Alright guys, we are back. I am so sorry for being so late. But we are underway and we are ready to wrap up week number 2 with some Monday Night Football action. So, we have a doubleheader of games tonight. Missed about half of the first quarter of this first game, but you know what? It is what it is. Traffic was a nightmare, and it took me so long to get set up and get ready, so I do apologize for this, but with this being said, we have ourselves a battle in Houston to kick things off here on the doubleheader. We have the Tampa Bay Buccaneers led by Baker Mayfield, taking on the Houston Texans led by C.J. Stroud. So, as it stands so far, both of these teams have already scored touchdowns. So, it is currently 7-7 in the middle of quarter number 1. And I had to resubscribe to NFL Plus as well to be able to see this without having to take any unnecessarily extreme measures, if you will. Also, yes, unrelated note. We're in the City Edition Texas Rangers jersey. Don't ask me why. Do I secretly want the Texans to win? Maybe, maybe not. I cannot confirm or deny that. Anyways. So, we're going to go ahead and get this started. So, currently both of these teams have touchdowns. And I may be behind on this, but you know what? I don't care. Alright, so possession currently about to go to the Texans. And a good kickoff return for Houston as they will start from their own 35-yard line. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and jump right into it here, folks. Alright, so let's do this. First down for the Texans. A gain of 3. There is a flag down, however. The penalty is holding on the Bucs. Nico Collins flagged for the defensive hold. So that'll give Houston a first down by penalty. Hand off. And that is Woody Marks, the rookie, who will get a gain of about 4, brings up second down. Second down at 6. Stroud completes it to Marks. Marks with room to run. First down inside the 20 of the Buccaneers. Woody freaking Marks, dude. Already with 2 big runs on this stream already, man. This is crazy. Y'all are probably wondering, why am I not doing both games at the same time? Well, reason being is because the other game isn't going to be until 9 o'clock my time. So my best guess is that this game is going to end, and then we'll just transition right over to game number 2 between the Chargers and the Raiders. So we may only have to just use one scoreboard. We'll see what happens. All right, first down for Houston. Handoff to the former Brown, Nick Chubb. He'll get 8 on the run. All right. Second down at 2. Chubb gets a first down for the Texans inside the 10. But a flag is down as well. Yes. Using this phone to take a look at the game for me. Oh, that's coming back. Holding on Titus Howard of the Texans. So it's going to be second down, and I believe 12. All right, second down at 12 following the penalty. Stroud throws. Caught by Justin Watson, but a short reception. It's going to bring up 3rd and 9. Third down from the 17. Stroud, end zone, incomplete. Intended for Justin Watson, could not haul that in. It's 4th down. And thanks to that holding penalty, they're going to have to settle for a field goal. Man. So they're going to send out Kymie Fairburn. This is going to be a 35-yard attempt for Fairburn. Good snap, good hold, and the kick is good. Texans take a 10-7 lead. We'll see what Tampa Bay can do to answer in just a moment. All right. always had a good Monday so far. It's been one with ups and downs. Work was pretty Took a little bit of a nap since the game room that I normally go to at the 2 o'clock hour was actually closed, so couldn't catch up on Fortnite today, but what can you do? Alright, so let's see. I'm not doing good fantasy-wise because God, Nico Collins caught the Texans his first touchdown of the night. Of course, when I have him on my bench and puts up an inconsistent performance last week is when he starts to do good when he is off of the freaking bench. The only receiver I have on my team right now is Egbuka. He's had one target so far in this game, and that's it. It is still early, but I need this guy to start scoring. I've got a good lead right now over my opponent, but I need Egbuka to do something. Was able to shine against the Falcons last week, so I need him to start doing something here for me if I want to have a sizable lead on my opponent and make it tough for him to catch up. Drake London not doing anything last night has basically kept me in this matchup against my opponent. All right. Oh shit, it's Booker T in Houston. Two-time WWE Hall of Famer, you sucker! Alright, here's the kickoff to Tampa Bay. Return from inside the 10. Oh, takes a shot at the end of it! Oh, returner got blasted as he went down inside the 20. Oh! Completely blasted. Wow, what a hit. All right. First down from the 23-yard line for the Buccaneers. Here's Mayfield. Throws to his right. And that is going to be Mike Evans. Gain of 7. Or 6 for Evans. First 3 drives for each of these teams. Texans started with the football. 6 plays, 64 yards for a touchdown. Then the Bucs had 9 plays for 75 yards and a touchdown. And the last drive, which we witnessed, Texans' drive ended in a field goal. Let's see what Tampa Bay can do on this one. Second down and 4 from the 29-yard line. Hand off. And Bucky Irving, the running back, will only get 2 yards. Brings up a third down and 2. Third down and 2 from the 31. Mayfield throws. Egbuka makes the catch. It's a first down for Tampa Bay. Scores his first points in fantasy for me. All right, so Egbuka will move the chains for the Bucs. Now from the 33. Hand off to Irving. He gets a gain of about what looked to be 4. So I'm at the phone like right in front of me, so it'll look like I'm looking at the camera here. All right, second down at 5. Quick throw from Mayfield. It gets back to him, and he's gonna lose yardage. Flag is down as well. And Mayfield thinks this penalty's on the Texans. Oh! Derek Stingley of the Texans gets flagged for illegal use of hands to the face. That is going to give the Buccaneers a first down as he puts his hands on the face of Mike Evans. There it is. So first down after the penalty from the 44-yard line. Mayfield, wide open. Bucky Irving to midfield. Gain of 7 yards. It'll bring up a second down and 3 as the first quarter comes to an end. So the Bucs will have a first down, or a second down and 3, and will keep their drive going when the second quarter starts in just a moment. So if Bucca didn't score the touchdown, then who did? Oh, Mayfield ran it in himself. Huh. Well, that's odd. Whoa, what the hell, man? I just checked my fantasy league and I get an encoding overloaded message. Like, what the heck? Not cool, dude. And once the second game starts, I'll have to switch over to the TV for at least I'm hoping the game will show there. Don't know just yet. Wait just a second. Don't tell me that this game's actually showing. Damn. Well, there goes that. It's actually showing it to me here. Well, I guess I won't have a need for this, but you know what? That's fine. I have NFL Plus for a good month just in case there are games that the TV local listings don't show. So it's fine. All right, so second down and 3 for the Bucs. Here's Irving for the first down at the 40-yard line of Houston. Better switch it to the second quarter before I forget that. So Gadecki, I believe it's the right tackle of the offensive line for the Bucs, suffered an injury as he went to the sideline, and there's a replay of the injury he suffered Impact to his right leg. On first down, Mayfield throws to Irving. Irving trying to make a couple of men miss, and he'll pick up what looked to be 5. Okay, so it won't show the Chargers-Raiders game. So they're apparently doing a pilot of what looks to be like a freaking sitcom. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll pull up the NFL after the second game. That's fine. All right, second down at 6 from the 36. Irving again, powering through. It's going to depend on the spot. We'll see if he's got it or not. It's close. But he doesn't get it. He's a yard shy. 3rd and 1 coming up for Tampa Bay. Just like last night with Bijan Robinson and the Falcons, when they utilized the ground game a lot against the Vikings, the Buccaneers here are doing the same against the Texans with Bucky Irving. 6 rushes for 37 yards and 2 receptions for 11 yards for this man. It's 3rd and basically half of a yard. Mayfield looking to throw, however. Can he get out of it? He dives! Houston defender celebrating too early, but Mayfield reached for the first down, and he got it. So you celebrated too soon there, buddy. He had the pressure on Mayfield and forced him to run, but Mayfield did just enough to pick up the first down. So first down now from the 30. Quick throw from Mayfield. Is it Bucca number 2? Well, either way, let's see. There is a flag down at the end of this play, so let's see who the penalty is going to be on. Bucca is number 2. So Bucca makes the catch, but it's going to get erased. Ineligible man downfield on Cody Mouch, however you say it, number 69 of the Bucs. So that is a 10-yard penalty. Okay, so I got to keep my eye on number 2 for when Tampa's on offense, because that's the man who I want to have start making plays. All right, so I got to get my phone charger here. Charge up the phone for when I actually need it for Chargers-Raiders. So it's actually 1st and 15 after the penalty. Mayfield throws passes incomplete for Mike Evans, and another flag comes out. Have another flag down. And this one's going to be on the Texans. Will Anderson jumped offside. So Tampa Bay is going to get those 5 yards right back. Oh, a slight flinch. But it was enough. All right, so it's back to 1st and 10. Bucca in motion. Handoff to Rachaad White. Gain of 6. We'll bring up 2nd and 4. All right, Oh, yeah. Also, it's the Hispanic Heritage Month kicks off today. Here's Egbuka on the reverse. Egbuka gets a first down inside the 20. Rushing yards for a wide receiver is going to be good for fantasy purposes. I will say that. So Mayfield just pitched it to Egbuka, and he did just enough, hurdling his own man to get the first down. So let's see, rookie wide receiver out of the Ohio State University, 19th overall pick in last year's draft. 4 receptions, 67 yards for 2 touchdowns last week against Atlanta. Scored the game winner for them with under a minute left in the fourth quarter. On first down, pass is incomplete for Mike Evans. It's a double coverage, too. Hopefully the mic isn't picking that up. Dust cover on this mic does wonders. On second down, hand off to Irving. Makes one man miss. Irving still going and down to the 15. And we'll now bring up a 3rd and 6. You know why? Now I know why this game's being shown on ABC. Because Buck and Aikman are covering this one. They always cover the ABC games, so this apparently was the better game on paper compared to the other game on the slate. All right, 3rd down and 6 for the Bucs. Mayfield throws to Egbuka. Egbuka inside the 10. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. There's my guy, Egbuka. Very nice. Emeka Egbuka takes it to the end zone, and the Bucs back on top. Wow. That's big. That's big. I needed him to score. I suddenly called Mayfield Egbuka, but Mayfield was looking Egbuka's way, made the catch, and took it the distance. Bucs lead 13-10. Here's the extra point. It is good. 14-10 lead for the Bucs. Heck to the yes. Oh my God. He keeps doing this kind of productivity. My opponent will never catch up with Ashton Jeanty. Let's go, Egbuka. Yes. It's something I love to see in my fantasy stats. So where does that put Egbuka for my fantasy stats? 11.2. Adam will never catch up to me. He's going to have a lot of work. Egbuka's got to score a lot more points than that. I'm still not confident because Jeanty could very well provide a good ground game for the Raiders, but then again, they're going up against the Chargers tonight. Wow. Now that's what I'm talking about. And even though Nico Collins scored the first touchdown, I'm glad Egbuka scored as well. That is crazy, dude. All right, here's the kickoff. Back to the Texans. Whoa, what the heck? I meant to switch possessions. Here's the return. Down at the 21. Oh. Well, not the best field position for Houston. They're going to start inside their own 20. See what Houston can do in response. Five for 7 for 105 passing yards and a touchdown for C.J. Stroud so far on the night. First down from the 22. And off to Chubb, he goes nowhere. And multiple flags are thrown at the end of the play. Will this even stand? It will. Illegal shift on the Texans. Penalty gets declined. Becomes a second down. Loss of 2 brings up second and 12. The smart thing and choose not to take the penalty. So it would have made it first and long instead of second and 12. Give him fewer downs to work with. Here's Stroud on second down. All kinds of time. Throws wide open. First down. Hutchinson. Xavier Hutchinson for the first down for the Texans. First down from the 40. Gonna get some water on the next commercial break. They just get the snap off in time. Pressure on Stroud. He can't find anyone. Now heaves it and his receiver falls down. Pass sails incomplete. Stroud was running for his life. He saw that he had a receiver open, but then he fell down. Oh, man. And he didn't even make contact with the Tampa Bay defender. He just fell on his own. Became a victim of the turf monster. All right, second down with 8.5 left to go. Stroud steps back. Pass is caught by Chubb, but he's only going to get a single yard. That is going to bring up a 3rd and 9. Third down and 8. Stroud throws incomplete. A low throw for the former Cowboy Dalton Schultz. It's 4th down. Oh boy, injured pass catchers out tonight. Tank Dell with a knee injury. Braxton Berrios and Christian Kirk both with hamstring injuries. And the tight end, Cade Stover, out with a foot injury. And speaking of injuries, another Tampa Bay defender is headed to the sideline. So here is the punt from Tommy Townsend. Cameron Johnson back to receive it. Fair caught at the 13-yard line. All right, so while they're at a commercial, well, are they going to go to one? Because if they are, I'm going to get myself some water. Yes, they are. All right, y'all going to get some chair cam action. I'll be back in a few after I get some water. Good God, they returned rather quickly. All right, well. All right, so it's 2nd and 3 from the 20. Switch that. And off the Buccaneers, or Rashad White. Well, it was going to be 2nd down, but Tampa just picked up a 1st down. Wow. All right, 1st down from the 26. Flags are down. There was a whole bunch of movement before the snap. False start on Tampa Bay. All right, so it's 1st and 15 after the penalty. Mayfield to White. White making a couple of Texans miss, but they bring their whole defensive unit to bring him down. He's going to lose some yards. Second down and 16. Mayfield looking, gets sacked, but a flag is down. Mayfield gets sacked, but we have a flag down. So hold on. Oh, wow. That sack's going to be erased. Dylan Horton of the Texans gets called for illegal use of hands to the face. That is going to give Tampa Bay a first down. Oh, yep. Has his hand on the left side of the face mask. So it's a first down now from the 25-yard line. Good Lord, they had 11 penalties last week against the Rams. Tonight they've already got 4. Here's a handoff. Rachaad White will get 2 yards. Boy. Second down and 8. Mayfield gets sacked again! They still bring down Mayfield, and there's no penalty to erase it this time. Wow. Hunter, number 55, just swarming up on Mayfield to bring him down, man. Wow. So now that'll bring up a third down and 16. Daniel Hunter, the 7th active player for Houston with a good amount of sacks. I didn't see the graphic. 3rd and 16, back to the 19. Quick throw to Igbuka on 3rd down, and he'll get tackled at the 25. Damn. Here's the punt by Riley Dixon. Jalen Noel to return it. He hesitates a little bit. Now we'll try a return. And he'll be forced out of bounds near the 30. Texans will go back to work in just a moment. Uh-oh. I hope Mayfield didn't suffer any kind of injury at the end of that sack. Oh, boy. I tell you, it's going to be something I'm going to keep an eye on. Mayfield looked like he might have gotten hurt at the end of the sack. They'll show any shots of Mayfield going through any potential injury evaluations. But let's hope it doesn't escalate to that, because if Mayfield's unable to get back out there, which I'm not going to make any assumptions of just yet, in the event he can't, though, Teddy Bridgewater would take his place. Also, can I just say for the record, hashtag Suckin' Monday, won $465 on my online casino. So I've got that kind of cash out coming up on my, heading to my bank account. So, cha-ching. It's still going to be weird that there's going to be a Monday Night Football game that's going to start at 9 p.m. Central. Shit, it might be a super late night edition for me. This stream may be going on for a while, dude. All right, first down from the 30. Here's a handoff to Chubb. And that is not Chubb. That is not Chubb. Who the heck is that? Is that freaking... It's 27. Oh yeah, Woody Marks. Duh! Forgot this guy's already gotten involved. Look at Decky. Oh, right tackle for Tampa Bay out with a foot injury. Elijah Kansey's questionable to return himself. Tampa Bay's going through a fair share of injuries themselves. All right, so we are now at the 2-minute warning, folks. 2 minutes left in this first half. Oh, God. I got to think about what I'm going to do here. Oh, damn. Tom Grossi actually started his stream later than I did, because he was finishing up his scripted series. Oh, shoot. I can officially say I started a stream earlier than Tom Grossi did. Woohoo! Second and 3. I'm being stupid. Stroud carries it for the first down. Still rumbling inside the 45 at Tampa Bay. Why did I say that? Oh, boy. Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels, Justin Fields, Brock Purdy, J.J. McCarthy, all notable quarterback injuries this season. McCarthy with an ankle injury confirmed to be out next week. Jaden Daniels, with the knee sprain he suffered on last week against the Packers, is also questionable to play next week. First down for the Texans. Stroud throws to a wide-open Dalton Schultz down to the 40. Coming up on a minute left in this first half. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying there. The day has finally come where I start an NFL live play-by-play reaction stream earlier than Tom Grossi does on second down. Stroud gets sacked. Stroud gets sacked by Tampa Bay. Now Houston has to burn their first, or no, Tampa Bay uses their first timeout. Buccaneers use their first timeout right after they get a massive sack. Oh, baby. On third down, Stroud under pressure again. He goes for Collins, and the pass is incomplete as he's just shy of reaching for it. Damn. That sack on Stroud really ruined the momentum. They're out of field goal range, too. I think they may have to punt this away. I don't think they want to risk a field goal with Kymie Fairburn. Oh, Collins is about a couple yards shy from completing the pass. They're punting it away. They're way too far out of field goal range, as I kind of figured. Punt is away for Tampa Bay. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Back to work go the Buccaneers. There's 30 seconds left. Tampa Bay has 2 timeouts in their possession. Both of these teams each with 160 yards in total. What are the odds they have the same amount? All right, first down from the 20. Mayfield throws. Pass is caught by Evans down to the 29. And they will use their second timeout. All right, so second timeout used by the Bucs. All right. All right, second down and 1 from the 29. Mayfield. He's under pressure. He has to get rid of it and does. Incomplete. He was under a lot of pressure. That brings up a 3rd down and 1 with 19 seconds left. Ugh. All right, 3rd down and 1. Mayfield throws to his left. It's too far for Evans, and the pass is incomplete. It's 4th down and 1. Looks like the Buccaneers are just going to punt this away. I don't like that I've already started to yawn. I still have another game to do after this one. Oh boy, here's the punt. He may have been run into. They may throw a flag here. It's down to the 29. And the clock has come down so much that there's 2 seconds left. No flag thrown. It'll just be 1st down for Houston. I don't know if they want to maybe try a Hail Mary or not. Ooh. Hit the right side of the arm of one of the Texans players for a sort of block. And they won't even try Hail Mary. Stroud's just going to take a knee and send this to the half. So the Bucs will get the football to start the 2nd half. So, interesting game so far, I will say that. All right. All right, 1 second here, guys. I'm going to keep the camera on. And reason being, I'm just going to switch out my shoes here because it's got to get out of these tennis shoes. Whoa. So I'm wearing tennis shoes. I'm just going to switch out to socks and Crocs because, let's just be honest, that's the most comfortable type of footwear, that combo there is out there. Plus, it rhymes. Time to put these things on. Let me know, guys, if you're a Croc owner, do you wear them with the straps on or with them off? I guess it really just depends on the circumstance. There we go. Oh, boy. All right. Oh, good God. I just took a look at one of the graphics. J.G. McCarthy expected to miss 2 to 4 weeks because of a high ankle sprain. They literally spelled the word ankle as A-N-K-I-L-E on the graphic. Man, they screwed that up. Jesus, Joe Burrow will undergo toe surgery out a minimum of 3 months. Golly. Okay. Boy, I tell you. Yeah, indeed, Daniel. Let's say it hasn't been a bad game for Tampa. I mean, especially for Ibuka. Is it maybe because he's my I started him in fantasy? Maybe. Alright. Okay, shut up, you damn game audio. Whoops. Meant to remove the lock, not turn it off and make it invisible. Alright. Okay, what the heck? Okay, so I figure I may as well just go ahead and show this to y'all. But so you can see, I'm part of a MVG Fantasy Football League. So yeah, those are the stats I've got right now, and currently Ibuka is the guy I've started. Honestly, it's looking like he's been the better option over Nico Collins so far. Boy, if it wasn't for George Pickens, Javonte Williams, and Jamar Chase, I would be basically out of it. Like I got projected 82% chance of winning over my opponent who has an 18% chance. So here's hoping I can hold on to this lead of mine by the end of both of these games tonight. So I need to get a win. I still haven't recovered from last week's loss against some freaking Mark of all people who made the dumbass decision of selecting Brandon Aubrey in round 2 of our league draft. So yeah, so there's the first league, and then this is the other league I'm in. So I started Jared Goff, which in this league, which I'm glad I did. And I've got 177 points versus my opponent's 125. As we can see by the live stats here, I've got the most points out of anybody in our league this week. If I can get another win here, which is looking like I might, because my opponent has Justin Herbert and Lan McConkey, which they could have a field day tonight. But even so, if my score holds up, I'm projected to have the biggest score for week 2 in this league. So, and needless to say, I'm going to be in for quite an interesting fantasy week this week, especially since Shane Daniels may have an injury that I may have to replace him with Goff. But considering that the Lions have got the Ravens next week, I don't feel confident starting him, or Jameson Williams for that matter. I guess I could get Zach Ertz as a good tight end to replace Bowers. Well, we don't have any status on him. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, God. Why did everything just go black? Whoa. Oh, boy. Might have just run into a problem, folks. I don't know what just happened to my OBS, but I am frozen. So my OBS is somehow frozen completely, and I couldn't tell you why. See, maybe getting rid of my HDMI cable will fix, or unplugging it will fix anything. No, it doesn't. Oh, this could be a problem, dude. You gotta be kidding me, man. I can't. Like, what is happening in my OBS? I can't close this thing either because I'm live. This is so weird because for you guys it's showing up normal, but for me it's just the complete opposite. Is there a way I could just refresh my OBS or something? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. See, because this is what I'm seeing right now in OBS. That's what's so bizarre. Is that on YouTube it's going through fine, but well, in any case, we continue from Houston. Away we go, and we continue from Houston. Like, yeah, just look at that crap. I can't control anything from my end on OBS. I'm blindly controlling everything now. I really don't know what the hell I'm going to do here. All right, first down for the Buccaneers. Here's a handoff to Bucky Irving. He'll go down to the 35. On second down and 3, a handoff to Rashad White will result in a short gain. Brings up a third down and short. Third down and 1. Mayfield. And that is Shepard for a first down. All right, on first down, here's Shepard again. He'll get a gain of about 7. On second down, they try another handoff, and they will lose yardage. All right, on third down, Mayfield, under pressure, cannot stay on his feet. It is fourth down. So the Buccaneers, for the first time, at least that I've seen in this game, are going to have to punt this away. Here is the punt, and it goes into the back of the end zone for a touchback. Okay. So hopefully you guys can still be able to see me. I mean, I've got studio mode on OBS, so that'll help me keep this stream going for a good while here. But the OBS stream preview is just all kinds of messed up. Ugh. It's just horrible, man. I mean, the stream preview doesn't matter as long as you guys can see it, but man, y'all saw the stream preview. It's not pretty. All right, so Texans are going to start with the football for their next drive. See what the Texans can do. They start their next drive from their own 20. And off to Chubb. He'll get a gain of 4. Brings up a second down. Ooh, defensive lineman Kalijah Cansey out with a pec injury for the Buccaneers. Good Lord. The injuries just keep on piling up. 2nd and 6. Stroud throws. Pass is caught. Nico Collins down to the 40. First down, Houston. On first down, they try another handoff, and he only gets a single yard. Brings up a second down. Second down and 8. Stroud, under pressure, will run with it. Makes a man miss, and he'll be down a couple yards shy of the first down. It's going to bring up a 3rd and short. On 3rd down, Stroud gets sacked. Oh, that's going to end that drive for the Texans. Here's the punt from Townsend. And the punt will go out of bounds. start, I think, around the 10-yard line. We will see what Tampa Bay will do in just a moment. Okay, there we go. Had an ear, so I had to scratch it, and unfortunately, it was itching so bad I couldn't do it off camera. Anyways. All right. Well, these commercials really drag on for a while. All right, first down for the Buccaneers from the 8-yard line. Oh my God, it's inside the 5, not inside the 10 like I thought before. Here's Irving. Just get 2 yards. Golly. Have the Bucs suddenly collapsed? What the heck is going on here? The first 4 drives for these two teams resulted in 3 touchdowns and a field goal. Since then, 6 straight punts on the last 6 drives. What is happening? Or should say both teams all of a sudden collapsed. 2nd and 8. Irving pushes through, and I think he got the first down on the lunge. Let's continue to push through the Texans defenders, or is it 3rd down? No, he did get the first down. Bucky Irving keeps the drive alive for the Bucs. Now from the 18-yard line. Ekbuka in motion. Irving gets the handoff again. And he's down to the 21. Ugh. Second and 8. Mayfield pitches it and gets rid of it just before he gets sacked. Incomplete third down. Third down and 8. Mayfield, incomplete for Mike Evans. Another punt. That's now 7 straight punts on 7 drives, dude. Texans are going to have good field position, though. So what I'm hoping for is that the $300 cash out comes through, and then I could just up to my local arcade. Because I actually finally went there on Friday night. It's like an arcade, like a short drive from where I live, which is actually, or not from where I live, but it's like a short drive from where I'm at. And I tell you, that arcade is a fun place to go to. It's inside of a movie theater. They got like freaking pickleball. They got like cabanas that you can rent. Bowling alleys, for crying out loud. It's crazy. Probably going to go back there tomorrow, but I'm hoping the cash out from the $300 cash out that processed on Sunday comes through tonight at midnight. All right, 5:40 left in the third quarter. First down for the Texans. Here is Woody Marks, who gets a gain of about 3 on the handoff. All right, second down at 7. Fakes the handoff. Stroud under a lot of duress. He has to get rid of it and does. Wow. Third and 7. Stroud is sacked! Oh my God! Another punt for the Texans! Oh my God. God. Well, that's now 8 straight punts on 8 drives. This is crazy. Here's a return. Oh, and down inside the 20. Man, he can't make much of a return at all. Big oof. All right. On first down, Mayfield throws for Evans. He's got it inside the 40-yard line. First down, Tampa Bay. On first down, Mayfield going deep for Evans again, and that time he can't haul it in. Brings up a second down. It's like Mayfield seems to be fine. I was concerned about an injury he might have sustained earlier on a sack attempt, but here's Rachaad White on the right side. White picks up a first down. First down, White goes through the middle, and White either picked up 9 or got the first down. Another powerful run by Rachaad White. He gained 9. 2nd and 1. White gets the first down. White still on his feet and tripped up from behind the 20 that could have saved a potential touchdown. While the Texans dealing with an injury of their own. They're going to take an injury timeout, but somebody from the Texans defense is hurt. Oh, God. Ugh. All right, here we go. It's a first down for the Bucs at the 20-yard line. Under 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Give it to White. This time he gets blasted for a gain of... Okay, well, not blasted, but he doesn't get anything, pretty much. Wow, 82.9 rushing yards per game, fewest in the NFL in 2022. Whereas last season they had 142.2 rushing yards per game, fourth most in the league. Well, this rushing game really has to turn things around for the most part. Second and 9. Mayfield to the end zone for Ibuka, and the pass is incomplete. Come on, Ibuka, you should have caught that, man. Would have been a boost for me in fantasy. Kidding me, man. All right, third down and 9. Mayfield going for Evans in the end zone, and he can't haul it in. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up for the Bucs. They're going to have to go for a field goal. .38-yard attempt off the upright. McLaughlin cannot get any points for the Bucs. Oh my God. He misses a 30-plus yarder. Oh my God, we've had a lot of doinks in this week too. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. How? It's a 30-plus yarder. How on earth do you doink that kick? Should be difficult. There's no reason to miss that. I don't get it, man. How does he miss that? It's a 30-plus yarder. Like, seriously. How on earth does he miss that? That should have been 3 points for Tampa Bay. But we're still at 14-10. Did I say $450 in cash outs earlier today? I meant to say $465. All right, 1:01 left in the third quarter here. Chase freaking McLaughlin, though. How on earth does he miss that field goal? So now the Texans take over from their own 28. Here's Chubb on the handoff. He'll get 7. Second down and 3. Stroud running out of time. Throws incomplete to the ground, and a flag is down. Stroud thinks it's on the Bucs. And it is. Illegal contact on Tampa Bay. Benjamin Morrison gets flagged for an automatic first down for Houston. First down from the 40. Stroud. Caught by Schultz. Schultz making some moves. Schultz picks up a first down at midfield. And that'll bring us to the end of the third quarter. All right, so it's 14-10 at the end of the third quarter. Texans will have another first down and will keep their drive alive when the fourth quarter starts in just a moment. All right, here we go. Fourth quarter. All right, second down and 1 for Houston. Turned out the first down wasn't picked up. But now it is. Stroud has a completion to a wide open receiver. First down inside the 20. 5-yard line. Higgins on the reception. Stroud stumbled a little bit on the pump fake, but Higgins more than made up for it. So they're inside the 25 of the 23-yard line. Chubb gets swallowed up on the handoff. No gain. Loss of 1, 2nd and 11 coming up. Jaden Higgins, the rookie wide receiver out of Iowa State. Second rounder in 2025 for Houston. 2nd and 11 for the Texans. Stroud backed up. Now throws. Incomplete off the hands of Nico Collins. 3rd down. Stroud wanting a flag for PI. Will not get it. 3rd and 11 coming up. Oh! All right, 3rd down and 11. They haven't converted a single 3rd down tonight. 0 for 3 and 2 sacks. But they will convert one here. Dalton Schultz for the first down inside the 10. 1st and goal, Houston. Oh, boy. All right, here we go. From the 8-yard line. Stroud. Collins has it. He's down at the 1. 2nd and goal coming up for the Texans at the 1-yard line. The Texans are a half a yard away from ending the drought of no scoring since the 1st quarter. 2nd and goal from the 1. Chubb. I don't think he got it. No, he did not. South by that Tampa Bay defense. It's 3rd and goal. Boy, oh boy. Third and goal. Stroud. Incomplete for Collins in the end zone. Fourth down and goal. Do they go for it here? Pinned at the 1-yard line. I wouldn't be surprised if they went for this. And as I figured, the offense is staying out there. They're going for this on 4th down. Oh boy, it's 4th and goal from the 1. Said they were a half a yard away. I was wrong. They're a full yard away from ending the drought. Lake Lockett 1, though. They just get this off. Stroud. Incomplete for Collins again! Wow. And the Bucs get a goal line stand. And we are still in this scoreless drought. Wow. Unreal. This is unbelievable. Crazy to see what's happened in this game. Like, ever since the scores in the first quarter, we've had nothing in terms of scoring. All right, first down for Tampa Bay after the turnover on downs. And off to Irving. They get a little bit of breathing room. Forward progress will give him 3. Excuse me. Second down at 6. Here is Irving. Doesn't get a lot, and now flag comes down. And Mayfield is celebrating because he thinks this penalty is going to be on the Texans. Oh, boy. Personal foul on Christian Harris. He's going to get flagged for a face mask on Bucky Irving. And that'll not only give Tampa Bay breathing room, but it'll give them an automatic first down. Each team has had 5 penalties on the night. First down from the 20. Irving again, and now they're finding ways to stifle the run game. Oh, boy. 1 yard only by White. All right, second down coming up. Well, it turns out Irving didn't get anything. They're still at the 20. On second down, quick throw from Mayfield. Pass is dropped. First time mentioning this man's name. Cade Otton could not haul in that pass. It's third down. Wow. Bucs started this game converting 4 for 4 on third downs. Now they've been 1 for 6 since then. And now they're dealing with another one here at the 20. Third down and 10. Mayfield under pressure. He's going to run. He's got a lot of room. Mayfield gets a first down inside the 35. And Shepard getting into it with C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Now Mayfield saying some words to him. Fortunately gets de-escalated before anything severe happens. Bucs do pick up a first down. All right, first down from the 36. Mayfield to Irving, makes the catch, and he's going to lose a yard. But a flag is down. And Mayfield thinks it's on the Texans again. And it is going to be on the Texans. Illegal contact. It's going to be on Lassiter of the Texans. If my memory serves me right, if they get illegal contact, it'll give the Bucs a first down. And yes, it will. Wow, coming up on 8 minutes left in this game. First down from the 41. Bucca in motion. And what just happened? Flags are down as there was apparently a false start on Sterling Shepard. So now it becomes first down at 15. What the heck? Wow, first 2 drives for the Bucs have been 2 touchdowns, and the last 5 drives have resulted in 4 punts and a missed field goal. And up to Irving on first down. Irving trying to make up some yardage, and will. If anything, he made up the penalty yardage. That was it. 8 minutes left, second down. Okay. Really hoping is that this game just ends quickly, then I could change the overlay for game 2. All right, first down from the 40, or second down from the 41. Mayfield, caught by Shepard, down to the 48-yard line. Like a gain of 7, that's going to bring up third down and 3. All right, third down and 3. Clock continuing to wind down. Mayfield. Look out from behind. He fumbles. Rachaad White gets on it, but it's fourth down. And now Rachaad White is down. Right after he recovered the fumble, he took a hit. So Mayfield was under pressure. He fumbled the snap as he avoided a sack from behind, but then a collision. To Rachaad White, leaves him down. It's going to be fourth down, but the big story right now is that Rachaad White is hurt. Gonna take an injury timeout. You guys are going to get a chair cam. I'll be back in a second. I got to go to the bathroom. Well, possession goes back to Houston because I think the Bucs just punted it away, and the first down pass sailed incomplete that I returned to. So that brings up second down. It's second down from the Tampa Bay 35. Chubb. Just gets a single yard, if anything. It's not going to be third down. All right, third down and 10. Stroud. Almost intercepted! Oh my God, he threw it right in his hands, and he didn't pick it off because his hands are, as Chiseladons would say, just for decoration, man. How don't you catch this interception? Stroud basically gifted that to you. You gotta be kidding me. How? How does this guy not catch it? Oh my God, that's an easy pick. You make that snag, this game's pretty much over. Unbelievable. How do these defenders have no hands, man? 53-yard attempt by Kaimi Fairburn. It's good! Finally, we have some scoring. It's a 1-point game in Houston. Whew. I know sooner or later I'm going to have trash to take out, so I'm expecting to get interrupted here at some point soon enough. I'll be taking it out very soon. It's probably the next commercial break. Not this one, though, because this doesn't count. There we go. 5:22 left. We finally have some scoring, which is good. But now Tampa with an opportunity to potentially end this game. All right. Here's the kickoff. Goes into the end zone for a touchback. Okay. Oh, and Fairburn barely made that 53-yarder. It just bounced off the right upright inward. All right, first down for Tampa Bay. Here's a handoff to Bucky Irving. In trouble, doesn't get anything. Might have lost the yard, too. Oh, boy. Brings up a second down. 5 minutes left in this game. All right, it's going to be second down from the 34-yard line. Mayfield steps back. Caught by White. White breaking a couple tackles, and he'll only pick up 2. This will bring up a third down and 8. Buccaneers have converted more third downs than the Texans have. 6 for 12 for Tampa and 2 for 9 for the Texans. Third and 8 from the 37. Mayfield stepping back. Look out. Get sacked! That was the last thing Tampa Bay needed. Now they're going to have to kick this right back to Houston. Opportunity knocking for the Texans to potentially take the lead back. Anderson Jr., number 51. The man responsible for sacking him. Just lays the blow on him to bring him down. Here's the kick. Return from inside the 20. Oh, he's got some room. One man to beat. Still going. 30. Down inside the 30 to the 26-yard line, but there is a flag. So hang on. Texans with a big punt return. Will this stand, though? It's going to depend on the flag. And they pick it up. The Texans are going to have some amazing field position deep into Tampa territory. Wow. He actually had two men to beat. He beat the first one. That's when he started to take off into Tampa territory. There was one man left. Could not escape him. And had he escaped from him, would have been the game-changing touchdown. But even with that, Noel, number 14, has set up the Texans with the best field position all game. Opportunity now knocking for them to potentially take the lead with 3 minutes left. This game is not over yet. Both teams have all of their timeouts intact. First down. Chubb gets the handoff. Might not have gotten anything, maybe one. 2:50 left. They'll have to run one more play here before the 2-minute warning, and I think I know what they're trying to do. Trying to chew down as much clock as possible so that they can set themselves up for a field goal. Buccaneers, though, I'm surprised not using any of theirs. 2nd and 9. Chubb, look out! Nick Chubb! Touchdown, Houston! Nick Chubb gives Houston the lead. 25 yards, and the Texans back on top. Oh my God, with 2:10 left. Chubb, not much of a factor tonight, but leave it to this guy to be in the clutch at the best time possible. A 25-yard rushing score by Nick Chubb has given the Texans the lead. But now they are going to go for 2 here to make this a 7-point lead. Here we go. Here's the try. Stroud under pressure, gets sacked. Doesn't even get a chance to throw the football. Conversion is no good. The lead remains at 5. 2:10 left. The Buccaneers are going to have all 3 of their timeouts and potentially the 2-minute warning. But they have to get into the end zone, something they have not been able to do since the first quarter. Oh, boy. Voice is starting to crack up here, but man, what a game this has been. It started off with scoring, it was boring in the middle, and now here at the end, it's starting to get interesting all over again. Holy crap. All right, here's the kickoff. Back to Tampa Bay. Here's the return. Down to the 30-yard line. But there is a flag down. There's 2:04 left. Oh boy, that's not going to help. During the return, holding on the Bucs. They'll go back 10. They'll be inside the 20. So this is it. There's 2:04 left, so Tampa Bay will have the 2-minute warning. So technically they have 4 timeouts. However, they're going to start from their own 20-yard line. They have to score a touchdown here to retake the lead. Again, they haven't been able to do this since the first quarter. On first down, here's a screen to Irving. Bucky Irving gets a first down inside the 30, and we are now at the 2-minute warning. 1:56 left. Can the Buccaneers pull this off? All right, I'm going to see if I can try to get this trash taken out quickly. I'll be right back. I think I can get back in time. Oh boy, that was record time. That's the quickest I've taken out a couple bags of trash. But I made it back just in time. All right, here we go. Gonna have to catch my breath here a little bit. Have to run pretty damn fast. All right. Whew. All right. I think I'm good. All right. First down from the 32-yard line. Mayfield completes to Irving. He stumbles a bit. can only get back to the line of scrimmage. Oh, boy. Not going to use a timeout, though. Second down. Mayfield going deep for Evans, and it's almost intercepted, incomplete. Oh, boy. A big third down coming up. Clock stops at 1:32, so no need to use a timeout. But they've got to convert this third down. They're still well into their own territory. Oh, boy. We've got more water at the handy here, because I know my voice is going to need it here. All right, third down and 10. Mayfield steps back, out to his right. Going deep! Incomplete for Igbuka! Oh, man, that could have helped my fantasy big time. Oh, man, Igbuka could not come away with that. It's fourth down. I don't think they risk it here. I think they just kick this away because they still have all three timeouts. Oh, boy. Golden opportunity there. Igbuka had a shot. He just could not hold it in. Oh, it was in his hands at one point, too. Oh, my God. Oh, no, they're going for this. Why are they going for this? Is this going to work out? It will. Mayfield's going to get the first down. Oh, my God, I thought they were going to kick it away. They took a chance and went for it, and Mayfield picked it up. Now they have to burn the... Why are they not burning a timeout? Oh, my God, I'm surprised they haven't burned one yet. On first down, wide open, Kate Otten goes out of bounds. Holy crap. Well, first of all, I'm surprised they went for it on that fourth down play when they were deep in their own territory. I honestly thought that they were going to go for the punt. Because, again, they had all three of their timeouts. One more stop could have given them another chance. But they got lucky that ended up working out as Mayfield picked up the first down himself. Then after that, Kate Otten picked up 8 yards and went out of bounds. Uh-oh, and a timeout used by who? Houston. The Texans will use their first timeout. Oh, boy. This is turning into a nail-biter all of a sudden. Got it. All right, we're about 10 minutes away from the start of the second game here of this doubleheader. The Chargers against the Raiders. It'll be an AFC West battle that we will switch over to my phone here in about a few minutes. We're not ending the stream either. We're not going to separate these. Like I said, this is all going to be in one. All right. Second down and 2. Mayfield throws, caught by Irving, makes a move. Irving still going. Irving down inside the 25. Now I would think you use a timeout, and that's what they're going to do. Bucky Irving picks up a massive first down. First timeout used by the Bucs. Oh, boy. Irving just making a whole bunch of Texans defenders miss. But it was Al-Shaair that brought him down. Wow. All right, 42 seconds left. Both teams with 2 timeouts left. First down from the 23 of Houston. Again, 42 seconds left. Mayfield Back to Irving again. He will pick up 5, and he will go out of bounds. The clock is stopped at 34 seconds. They save their second timeout by Irving stepping out of bounds. It's 2nd and 5. Mayfield has had 4 career game-winning passing touchdowns in the final minute of the game. Can he deliver another one here tonight? 2nd and 5 from the 18. Mayfield caught! Evans inside the 10! 1st and goal, Tampa! Why haven't they used the timeout yet? The time is running! What are they doing? They've got 2 at their disposal. What are they doing? 1st and goal caught by Otten and goes out of bounds. Oh my God. Why did they not use a timeout on that 1st down play? I don't understand. They could have had time to regroup. Otten makes the catch so they get even closer, but there's 9 seconds left. They could have had more time on their hands and they just took a timeout. Like, how did they not use one? They had 2 in their pocket. Oh, boy. 2nd and goal from the 2. And a timeout taken. I think the Texans used their second one. Yes, they did. Texans burned their second timeout. Switch that to 2nd down because that's what it is. It's not 1st down. Oh, man. I mean, there's 9 seconds left, so there's still opportunity to do something. But, again, they could have had more time. If as soon as they picked up the 1st down, they just burned one. Like, I don't get why they didn't do that. They could have given themselves more time. I genuinely don't get it. Now, here we go. 2nd and goal. 9 seconds left. Irving is... And that is not Irving. That is actually Rachaad White. But he's in! Touchdown, Tampa! I called the wrong running back, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Rachaad White gives Tampa Bay the lead. Ooh, was he in, though? It looked like he did break the plane before going down. Wow. Tampa Bay takes the lead with 6 seconds left. They're going to go for 2 themselves. But a timeout taken by Tampa. They use their second one. Wow, the Bucs actually played aggressive and conserved their timeouts. Oh, boy. But again, they could have very well have burned one and given themselves time. But then again, taking this risk with little time left and getting the touchdown, this doesn't give C.J. Stroud a lot of time to work with. Here's the 2-point try to give the Bucs a 3-point lead. Mayfield, oh, he finds a way to throw it, but he can't find anybody in the end zone. It's incomplete. Oh, man, so it remains a 1-point lead for Tampa Bay. But Rachaad White, the man responsible for giving them the lead back. It's now going to come down to this. 6 seconds left. It's do or die for the Texans. They have to go for a Hail Mary. Here's the kickoff. Back to the Texans. They're going to try return. You want to go down early. He didn't go down in time. Smith is not going to... Smith took way too long on the kick return. This game is over. Holy crap. The Buccaneers are going to hold on and win this thing. Oh my God, he took way too long on that kick return. Wow. That, I don't get it. Houston took way too long on that kick return. He should have just went down early. But Stroud doesn't even get a chance to go for a Hail Mary. It's over, folks. The Buccaneers have won this game 20-19. Incredible. Baker Mayfield has done it again. Wow. He comes in the clutch, folks. Oh, my God. What a game, man. It was a nail-biter at the very end. It opened up with scoring. The middle was boring. No scoring going on. But then towards the end, it's when it started to pick up the pace. And the Bucs win it. Wow. All right, now we're going to go ahead and make the switch here, folks. Because it is now time for the second game of the doubleheader here in Week 2. Buccaneers take care of business against the Texans, but now it's time to switch up the logos and the colors. Stop highlighting the slash. Oh my God. Trying to change like just a few letters in the logo URL. All right, here we go. All right, so we're going to get a little behind the scenes on how I set up the overlay. It's a really simple task. It's nothing groundbreaking or anything like that. So what I do is I find the logos off of a website that my buddy CWA gave me, and then I just take photo colors from each of these logos. So for the Raiders, they're going to have 6 zeros. There we go. And then they'll have we'll give them the brighter gray. So that hex color is A6ACAF. There we go. There's the Raiders. And for the Chargers, we're going to give the border color of FEC20E. And then for their Let's see, 6'5 AAC6. Oh, heck no. That's not the one. 6'5 AAC6. Yeah, no, this is the one. 0280. 0280 C6. There we go. We are ready, folks. All right. Switch this back to the first quarter. Whoops. Didn't mean to throw the touchdown graphic. I meant to give timeouts back. At least we know the graphic works. All right, here we go. Game 2. It's the Chargers against the Raiders in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Raiders will start with the football first, and away we go from Las Vegas. Here's the return. Brought down inside the 20-yard line. And here comes Geno Smith. Last week against New England, 362 yards, 71% completion percentage, had a touchdown and an interception. All right. Now this one I'm not going to sound too excited about because it's starting to get late here. Taking a big... I'm going longer here for a reason. All right, on first down, Smith throws. Almost it is intercepted! It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Wow. That's how this game is going to start. The Chargers, off of a deflection. I didn't think it was going to be intercepted originally, but then on the ricochet, the second defender in the area comes away with the pick. Wow. That just happened. God, all that hype of a Geno Smith for nothing. Dayan Henley, number 0, with his second career interception. Wow. I can't believe that just happened. First down for the Chargers now from the Raiders 25. Here's Justin Herbert. Throws it incomplete. Pass is dropped. Ugh. Intended receiver could not hold that one in. Second down. So Justin Herbert, 21,093 yards from 2020 to 2024. Most in his first 5 seasons in NFL history. Crazy stats from this guy. Yet he's only taken the Chargers to the playoffs twice. And both times they were losses. So essentially the Dak Prescott of the AFC. Anyways. Yes, I said that as a Cowboys fan. I don't care. It's just our reality. On second down, Herbert throws. Pass is caught by McConkey down to the 20, maybe the 19-yard line. Is going to be third down and short for the Chargers. Whew. Boy, oh boy. All right. Now this one I will be behind on the live play because I'm now on my phone for this. Well, let me take a quick look. Let me see if... Nope, they're doing the season premiere of High Potential. Or either that or it's an old episode. It's not on ABC, so I will say that. Third down pass is dropped! Oh my God. Chargers can't do anything with that interception. Man! Well, that just happened. Now they're going to bring out Digger the kicker for a field goal. First commercial break, I'm going to the bathroom immediately. I had to drink water, didn't I? Trying to hold this in until the field goal goes by. All right, here's Sticker the kicker from 38 yards. Good snap, good hold. Kick is good. All right, Chargers are on the board. I gotta run to the bathroom. Oh my God. Come on, go to commercial, damn it. I gotta hold this in. Oh, thank goodness, I'll be back. Chair cam. Man, you're serious right now. Well, here I was trying to find my shorts in this pile, and I'm an idiot. I'm as blind as a bat. They're all behind me. Golly. Oh no! No! The sweater off the ground, man. Golly, I might need that for fall weather. Damn it. Alright, here is the kickoff for the Chargers. Back to the Raiders. And returner goes down at the 21-yard line. Good Lord. Chargers defense is going to be something. Already with an interception on the first play of the game, man, from scrimmage. It's insane. About to hit the 3-hour mark here on this stream, and I will say, game 1 we started late, but we're on time for game 2, that's for sure. All right, first down for the Raiders. They start from their own 22-yard line. Hand off to Ashton Genty. And Genty picks up a first down. This is a guy I'm going to be worried about, considering my opponent in fantasy has this man in his league. First down. Smith throws. And we'll get it to Trey Tucker for a gain of 6. Oh, boy. Keeping an eye on Ashton Genty, man. Just do not want him to deliver a solid performance tonight, because if he does, I'm losing this week in fantasy. He Bucca didn't put up much points for me, only 12. First down, confusion on the snap. Smith is going to run it himself and only gets out to that line of scrimmage. It's going to be third down. Now, is Mel live is the question. She is. On third down and 5. Smith throws. Caught by Dante Thornton Jr. for the first down. Oh, shit, it's death row tonight. Good Lord. All right, first down from the 40. And up to White. Zamir White, not Rashad White. So Zamir White gets a short gain on that play, second down. Second and 7. Smith throws and the pass is incomplete for Zamir White. Third down. Third and 7 coming up for the Raiders. On third down, Smith throws incomplete. Flag is down at the end here, too. Oh, that's going to be PI. Pass interference on the Chargers. Automatic first down for the Raiders. First down, reverse to Trey Tucker, and he'll get 2 yards. Second down and 7. Smith going deep. Incomplete. Pass is broken up in the end zone. On third down, Geno Smith goes down. He gets sacked by the Chargers. Here's the field goal try from 54 yards out. Carlson's kick is good. You're all tied up. Daniel freaking Carlson. Boob lady can't speak English. I should say that in the chat. We've just hit the 3-hour mark. Oh, 8-bit on is in the team. Can we get can Mel get 2 dubs in a row? God, how does that onward chant never get old? Oh boy. And I'm watching Mel stream along with this game while they're on break, so do apologize if I'm not talking to y'all right now. Of course, late great John Mountain. Never forget him. Still miss him, man. Dude changed the world of football to what we know it today. God rest his soul, man. John Madden will not be forgotten in the football world, that's for sure. All right, here is the kickoff to the Chargers. Kick is away. Return from the 5. Inside the 20, inside the 30. Down at about the 35-yard line. Good return. See what the Chargers can do here on offense. They were able to go down the field on the... actually, no, they weren't. They had good field positions. They just could not capitalize. Is that Tom Brady? Oh, my God. Tom Brady's in the... Oh, my God. He's a minority owner for the Raiders. Dude, I forgot. He's watching this game on this... He's watching this game with the training staff right now. Well, he was watching it with some members of the Raiders staff. I just don't know who exactly it is. First down, Herbert's going to go deep. Incomplete! He had a defender in coverage, man. Intended for Quentin Johnston. And the defender was like in front of him, so Johnston had no chance to make the catch. Second down from the 35. And they're going to whistle this dead. I already saw a man jump early. Pipkins number 79, he jumped early. Yeah, there's a false start. No question about it. 5-yard penalty, second down. All right, second down coming up. Oh, get rid of the graphic. Get rid of the graphic. Second down from the 30. Herbert throws to his right, and the pass is incomplete for Quentin Johnston again. Oh, it's going to be third down for the Chargers coming up. Oh, boy. Third and long for the Chargers. Herbert. He's going to run. He's going to have a long way to go, and he can only get 5 yards on the carry. Oh, boy. It is fourth down, and the Chargers are going to have to punt this away. Oh, my God. Not liking this, dude. All right, here's the punt. Down and fair caught at the 16-yard line. Ooh, excuse me. Just sniffling all of a sudden. Oh, Jesus, eye twitching. That's the first onward again I've heard that isn't as optimistic as she makes it. Onward to Canada! I sound stupid. I don't know if I've got any viewers right now in the on the stream, but if I do, I'm sorry. If you know, you know, and if you don't, then check out Cocktails and Consoles. That's all I can tell you. Oh, excuse me. There's Terrence Crawford, undisputed super middleweight champion, is currently at the Raiders game right now. Interesting. All right, first down for the Raiders as they start from their own 16-yard line. Smith under some pressure, runs into his own man, nearly takes a sack. Now heaves it wide open. And let's see, I think the forward progress is going to give him a gain of about 4. I believe it's Michael Mayer. Yep, Michael Mayer makes the catch. Yep. All right, second down at 7. Hand off to Gent. He stumbles and he's going to lose yards. Ooh, that's good for me because that's gonna make my opponent in fantasy lose points. Excuse me. Brings up a third down and 12. High snap. Smith wide open, but it will not even be close to the first down. I think that was Brock Wright on the catch. Brock Bowers, excuse me. He was questionable to play because of an injury, but he got cleared just before the game started, and there's his first catch. So it brings up fourth down, and the Raiders will have to punt this away. A.J. Cole to kick this away. Darius Davis back to receive for the Chargers. Here's the return. Caught inside the 20. Going to try a return. Inside the 25, out of bounds at the 28-yard line. And that'll be where the Chargers will take over. Glass breaking? That's a weird sound I heard in a DRTC game. Well, it seems like it's an interesting development on the death road. Early 9:30 right now. I'm gonna pull up my stream in a separate tab over here. It's like right next to Mel's. Keep an eye on the chat here as well. Hardly any engagement going on as expected, but hope the encoding isn't overloaded. All right. Tonight is the 10th head-to-head meeting between Pete Carroll and Harbaugh. Before last time they met, Harbaugh was on the 49ers. Carroll was on the Seahawks. Now it's a completely different story. But still divisional battle nonetheless. First down for the Chargers from their own 28-yard line. Herbert hit as he throws. Passes caught for the first down. That's Ladd McConkey. All right, first down. It is going to be a handoff. That is Omarion Hampton. No, that's Najee Harris, I should say. A gain of about 4. Flag is down as Herbert on second down will pick up the first down. All right, let's see what the penalty is going to be. Penalty was on the Raiders. It's declined. First down, Chargers off the Herbert run. First down for the 35. Herbert with time. Running out. Oh, he can't get through the hole, and he's going to get sacked. He's going to lose a couple of yards on that run attempt. There was no room for Herbert to run. Keeping an eye on my fantasy, my scoreboard, Melstream, MyStream, and OBS all at the same time. Now I can see, now I have the game on my phone, and I have the TV screen for other things I can use. Perks of having 2 screens. So loss of 3 on that sack. Second down and 13 coming up. Herbert throws to his right. Pass is going to be caught by Keenan Allen. A gain of what looked to be about 11. That'll bring up a 3rd and 2. A 3rd and 3, I should say. All right, 3rd down from the 28-yard line. Herbert throws. What a catch! Ladd McConkey threading the needle. But a flag comes down at the end. And Harbaugh's pissed because he thinks it's coming back. Offensive offside. 5-yard penalty. Wow, the Chargers were offside and they go back 5 yards rather than pick up a massive first down. Great catch by McConkey that will not count. So now it's 3rd and 8. Herbert gonna run with it. He's got room. Slides to the first down. He takes a hit at the end. And they're gonna throw the flags. They're gonna get the Raiders for that late hit as Herbert was sliding. Add another 15 more to that Herbert run. That is going to be a personal foul, unnecessary roughness on the Raiders for the late hit on Herbert as he was sliding down after picking up the first down. Takes accountability for what he did, but the damage is done. Not only did Herbert pick up the first down with his legs, but they're also going to get another 15 yards closer. First down, Chargers. Potential helmet-to-helmet contact, it looked like. Yep, there was a helmet-to-helmet hit. So now the penalty puts the Chargers at the 12-yard line of the Raiders. Here's a handoff. Omarion Hampton inside the 10, a gain of 5 down to the 8-yard line. And a late flag at the end. Uh-oh. Is there a delay of game, maybe? Oh, boy, hold the phone. I thought it was a delayed game, but no. The Raiders had too many men on defense. They had 12 men. Wow, they had 12 men on defense. That's going to be, I think the Chargers are going to be 5 yards closer. So it's not a second down. It's first down and 5. Oh, Mel's is getting assaulted by zombies coming through the roof. Oh, she's screwed. She's freaking screwed, bro. My God. One person died. Count Dinkula, really? Oh, God. I missed the first down play while somebody had died. What happened? Another death? Oh, my God. Another death! And she lost. Just everybody just died in an instant, man. What the heck? All right, so it turned out that on first down, they went 3 yards backwards. So now they're backed up to the 10, second down and 8. Herbert looking out to his right, throws it, caught! Touchdown Chargers, it's Keenan Allen! In the corner of the end zone, Keenan Allen makes a 10-yard catch for the touchdown. Chargers up 9-3. Both feet in. That's a touchdown. Keenan Allen's been a veteran. He knows how to catch a football in the end zone like that. Now here's Dicker, the kicker, for the extra point. It is good. Chargers up 10-3. 7 for trivia murder part. Man, more freaking murder. Keenan Allen, man. Hot start for the Chargers. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Kickoff about to be underway for the Chargers. Oh wait, no, I missed it. Whoops. It's a first down for the Raiders. They hand off to White. He just gets he actually gets a gain of 7. It's a solid gain on the run. Oh, math time in TMP. Oh, Mel smoked everybody. The power of you. Damn. Wait, did I say Turner? I meant to say White. Or did I say White? I meant to say Turner. They're taking an injury timeout right now with 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Well, actually, no. We're at the end of the first quarter, aren't we? Oh, we are at the end of the first quarter. Well, shit. Cut on tin roof. All right, I'm going to deactivate the camera for a second because I'm going to switch to more comfortable clothes for myself. Isn't Skull Dice fun? Oh, somebody was at 20, but Mel fell at 15. So she's dead in the game, not in real life. Trust me, if you'd have a hard time trying to hunt down Mel. She knows her guns and stuff, and I don't mean her figurative guns. I mean literal weapon guns. All right, we start the second quarter with a second down and 3 for the Raiders. Smith throws, pass is broken up, but a flag is down. Illegal contact on the Chargers. That's going to be an automatic first down for the Raiders. First down from the 47 after the penalty. Hand off to Chanty. No! Swarmed up by that Chargers defense. Nothing gained. Ooh, a Chargers defender is getting carted off. I don't know exactly who it is. Second down from the 47. Smith throws it, passes back in the air, incomplete. Janty almost caught it on the deflection. It goes towards the sideline and it sails incomplete. It's third down. Third down and 10. Smith. Caught. First down. I believe that's Jacoby Myers. Yes, it is. First down, Raiders. .26-yard reception by Jacoby Myers. Smith on first down. Pass is incomplete. And a flag is down. Holding on the Raiders. They go back 10 yards. So it's going to be first and 20 for the Raiders following the penalty. From the 38. Hand off to Janty. He gets 3 yards, and that's it. Brings up second down. All right, second and 17 from the 35. Smith. Under some pressure. Look out from behind. Escapes the sack attempt. He's going to run with it. Geno Smith. A couple of yards shy of the first down. It's going to be third down. All right, third down and 2 from the 20. Shanty gets the handoff. He'll get the first down. First down from the 17-yard line. Smith to Janty. Escapes a tackle. He's going to pick up 4 yards. Really looked like he was going to get tackled for a loss, but he was able to get out of a tackle attempt and pick up more. Second down at 6. Smith. End zone broken up for Jacoby Myers. Incomplete. Third down. Third down at 6 coming up for the Raiders. Uh-oh. A fumble on the snap. Smith gets sacked. Wow. Complete disaster on that third down play. The snap got fumbled, and by the time Geno got back on it, he was doomed. Doomed by that Chargers defense. Ugh. Man, nothing went right for them on that play. So now they're gonna bring out Daniel Carlson. He went for 54 earlier in the game. Now he's lining up for a 40-yard attempt. Good snap, good hold. Kick is good. All right. It's a 10-6 ball game in favor of the Chargers. And Herbert will get the football back for his offense in just a moment. Glasses are uneven again, man. What the heck? Watch at the end of Trivia Murder Party here. All right, just going to get a quick snack, folks. I'll be right back. Chair cam, engage. Here's the kickoff for the Chargers down inside the 30. All right. All right. Here we go. All right, first down for the Chargers as they start their next drive from their own 32-yard line. Why did it go vertical? Quentin Johnston will make the catch. He's not going to get much at all. Loss of 2, 2nd and 12 coming up. Second and 12. Herbert throws, passes caught. Conkey will get a gain of about 6. Brings up third down. Third and 6. Herbert steps back, throws, incomplete, almost intercepted. Wow. Nobody home for the Chargers, and the punt team will kick it away. Might have to go to the bathroom again. Here's J.K. Scott to punt this away. Trey Tucker to receive for the Raiders. 53-yard gain. Or 53-yard punt, I should say. It's fair caught. Raiders will take over in just a moment. Bathroom for me. It's chair cam time while I run to the bathroom. I'll be back very shortly. Oh, boy. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. You gotta go, you know? All right, well, in any case, Raiders will take over. see what the Raiders can do here on this next drive. All right, so Raiders start their next drive on their own 11. Handoff. Genty, gets 6. Gain of 7. Second down. On 2nd and 4, passes caught by Mayer for the first down. Raiders with the chains. First down from the 22-yard line. And off to Genty. Genty powers through and gets a first down. I think during halftime I'm gonna get some bag. I gotta get a trash bag and get rid of all these bottles of water that are just like, you don't see them because they're all like hidden out of camera range. But trust me, these bottles are annoying. They give you no room to work with at all. First down, Smith throws, caught, and Zamir White will get it for a gain of 8 on the reception. Second down. All right. Second down and 2. Smith throws it high. Off the helmet of the defender, and it's incomplete. Third down. Ugh. All right, third down coming up for the Raiders. 5:21 left in this first half. Carroll wants an interference flag. He's not going to get it. It's third down and 2. And a timeout. Chargers will burn their first timeout. It was a grab. I mean, I honestly thought it was interference. Kind of surprised they didn't throw the flag there. Third down and 2 after the timeout. Zamir White is not going to get it. Buried. And the Chargers defense gets exactly what they need. A negative play for the Raiders. And a punt that will be forced. Here's the kick back to the Chargers. Fair caught inside the 10. Oh boy, and Khalil Mack for the Chargers, meanwhile, questionable to return. An elbow injury while attempting to make a tackle in the first half, ultimately taking a cart to the locker room for imaging on his arm. Oh boy. So Khalil Mack right now going through an injury for the Chargers. Bud Dupree would be taking Mack's place if he can't get back out there. On first down for the Chargers. Herbert over the middle. Caught by Keenan Allen. Gain of 9. Second down. Excuse me. Second and 1. A handoff to Najee Harris. Won't get it. Brings up third down. Oh, boy. Third and 1. And Omarion Hampton will get the first down and more inside the 30. Move those chains for the Chargers. $15-yard pickup by Hampton. First down with 2:40 left from the 33-yard line. Just get the snap off. Herbert over the middle. That is Will Dissly. Down to the 39. All right. Looks like they're going to take this down to the 2-minute warning. Maybe try to get the Raiders to jump. Nope. They're just going to let it run. All right, 2-minute warning upon us in the first half, folks. 10-6 lead for the Chargers. They have a second down coming up very shortly. I'm going to go get a trash bag to pick up all these bottles of water. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, and chair cam engaged. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark on this live stream, folks. Would have been going longer if I started on time, but of course I didn't. Alright, there we go. Let's get these annoying bottles out of here. Give myself room to work with on my computer over here. Don't think I don't see you there, you straggler over there behind my switch. Alright, second down and 3 coming out of the 2-minute warning. Here's Herbert. Steps back, takes a deep shot. He's got Johnson! Touchdown, Chargers! Quentin Johnston for 60 big ones. Wow. How about that? 60 yards for Quentin Johnston. Dang. Wow, how about that, man? Here's the extra point by Digger, the kicker, and it is good. Chargers take a 17-6 lead. How about Quentin Johnston, dude? That's crazy. 60 big yards. And the Chargers are now up by 11. Insane. Talk about insanity, man. First half isn't even over, and Chargers already dominating the Raiders, man. So yeah, this is a bag full of water bottles that I've consumed. Needless to say, I'm addicted to water. I won't be afraid to say it. See, now I got room on my mouse pad for crying out loud. Ugh, God. Do not want to drop my Cheetos now. No, stop going vertical. Jesus. Stop going vertical. I have it on the side. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm going to have to start the NFL stream over. All right, first down for the Raiders. There's Brock Bowers for a first down. I missed a lot of action there. All right, 137. Raiders have all three timeouts. Smith throws. And a gain of 4. Brings up second down. All right, let's put the phone right here. Second down, Smith throws. Low catch. Incomplete for Trey Tucker. Third down. Again, not talking too optimistically because it is late. Third and 6. Smith. Gonna run. Takes a deep shot. It's intercepted. It is intercepted by the Chargers. Well, that was the last thing the Raiders wanted, was an interception. Underthrown in double coverage, and that led to an interception for the Chargers. That's the second turnover for the Raiders tonight. Chargers take over inside their own 5 with 1:01 left and 2 timeouts. Oh boy, they put him at the 1. Oh, good God. They may have gotten the interception, but they're not in the best field position right now. They're at the 1-yard line. First down, Herbert just sneaks it to try to give them a little bit more breathing room, and he gets 2 yards. Chargers, or I should say Raiders, actually use their first timeout. Second and 8, Herbert throws. Johnson's got the catch. A couple of yards shy of the first down. It's going to be 3rd and 2. All right, 3rd down and 1, 56 seconds left. Raiders use their second timeout. Third down and 1. Give it to Hampton. He's got the first down. Little surprised they haven't used the timeout to try to get some points before the end of the half, but then again, you get the football to start the second half, so really you prevent the Raiders from getting the football. First down, here's a handoff down to the 30-yard line. And they will run the clock down at the end of the half, so they don't get any points, but they prevented the Raiders from having a chance to score points for themselves before the end of the half. All right, so we are at halftime, and like I said, Chargers will get the football to start the second half. It's going to do one thing here before before I put my headset, I'm going to finish these Cheetos here real quick. With the mic muted, of course, because you don't want to hear me chewing. Oh, I tell you, we're over 4 hours here and still going strong. Oh, man. I also am listening to the game on my Raycon earbud. I'm one tired man, dude. Ow! Ah! Damn it! Oh, what else really is there for me to say here at halftime, man? We've been going at it for over 4 hours. I'm I'm just in disbelief over what. Okay, I taking the earbud off my taking the earbud off because do not feel like I'm not in the mood for listening to freaking commercials, man. I don't like it. What I tell you, when you do two games that are this far apart from each other, you are gonna be live for quite a while. So we'll say, well, this has been tiring for me. Here we are at about to cross 4.5 hours. Just know that it's work, but it's also the fun kind of work. Because I enjoy doing this, even though I'm on the verge of even though I'm on the verge of sleeping here on stream. It's simply just the fact that I'm enjoying these games. And I enjoy doing this. I don't care if I get 100 viewers watching at the same time or 1. I don't care. I really don't care about the stats at the end of the day. Don't care about if there's anyone watching me at all or not. It would be nice, but doesn't really matter. But stats don't matter for me. The fact of the matter is I do this because I enjoy the NFL and I enjoy football. I enjoy watching it. I enjoy providing my commentary because like I said last night during the Sunday Nighter, this is what I do and I enjoy it. I've always been told that my voice sounds like a commentator, and again, I'm only putting my voice out there for the world to hear. It's a good use. So, needless to say, I'm having a damn good time, and this is only week number 2. All right, well, we're about to start the second half here in just a moment. All right, let's get the overlay ready for the third quarter. All right. All right, here's the kickoff for the Chargers, and we continue from Las Vegas. Here we go. Let's get back into the game here for the second half. And on first down, Marion Hampton on the carry gets nothing. Brought down by Mad Max. Max Crosby, man. Cannot mess around with this guy at all. Doodle, F you up. On second down, Herbert goes deep. What a catch! Trey Harris with a big play for the Chargers. Moves the chains for the Chargers. Wow. He was wide open, too. Nobody was even covering Hampton. Hampton? No. I already forgot the name of the person who called it. You know what? No, it doesn't matter. First down, Chargers at the 49-yard line. I'm clearly out of it. Herbert throws to his left. Pass is caught. Quentin Johnston inside the 50 into Raiders territory. Oh my God, I can't speak. Cannot freaking speak, dude. On second down. Pass is caught by McConkey. Lad McConkey gets a first down inside the 40. Chargers making some surprisingly good progress here to start this second half. Although maybe unsurprising progress. First down. Herbert out to his right. He slides and he's going to lose a couple of yards. Man backs again. Max Crosby on the pursuit of Herbert. That will bring up a second down. All right, second down, 13. Herbert, all kinds of time. This is it to Hampton, and he can only get a single yard. Oy. That's going to bring up a third down and long for the Chargers. 3rd and 10. Golly. Third down and 12. Herbert throws, pass is going to be caught. And Trey Harris is going to be a couple yards shy of the first down. Oh boy, Chargers keeping the offense on the field. They might go for this. They might go for this 4th down play. Fourth down and 2. And the Raiders have to burn their first timeout. They were not ready. They didn't have the right formation lined up. Fourth down and 2. Herbert throws, pass is caught. Keenan Allen down to the 5. First and goal, Chargers on a 4th and 2. Wow, how about that? That's insane. First down, Chargers. And I should say first and goal for the Chargers. Keenan freaking Allen, man, he's shining in his return to L.A. All right, first and goal from the 5. And the play clock winds down. Now the Chargers have to burn their first timeout. Dang. They were not going to be ready in times that they avoid a delayed game. Just take the first time out now. All right. Chargers offense now getting ready to run this play here. First down and goal from the 5. All right, first down and goal. Here's Omarion Hampton. Down to the 2. Brings up second down and goal. All right. They get even closer. They're not in yet. Current drive approaching 6 minutes long. Hampton again. He gets 1 yard, but that's about it. Third and goal coming up for the Chargers. Hampton tries again. He won't get in. Wow. So now, big fourth down coming up for the Chargers. All right. Here's Dicker the kicker from 20 yards out. They go for the field goal. Little bobble on the snap, but it is good. Chargers up 20-6, midway through the third. All right. Raiders will go to work for their opening drive of the second half in just a moment. Okay. We're over 4.5 hours here on this stream, man. This is, without a doubt, this has been the longest stream in my 4 years of doing this whole business. Business? No. This whole career, I guess. This has easily been the longest stream of the channel's history. Over 4.5 hours, and we're still going here. There is a possibility we could approach the 6-hour mark, but easily we're going to surpass 5 hours. I know that for a fact. It could have been longer here if I started on time, but I started a little bit late for the Buccaneers-Texans game. But even then, we're still just going for a while here. Again, over 4.5 freaking hours. I don't think I could stress that enough. We've had streams going for this long before, but keep in mind that we're in the middle of the third quarter, and we still have one more quarter of action after this one. So we're easily going to surpass the 5-hour mark, which I'm going to go back and check for the record here. I do believe that we're going to have the longest stream ever in this channel's history tonight. All right, so here is the kickoff, ready to be returned by the Raiders. All right, put the earbud back on, listen in. Ticker lining up, ready to kick this away. And it is away. Turned, the 5 inside the 30 and down to the 34-yard line. Good field position for the Raiders to start this drive. Flag comes down late, however. They had to have an interview with Terrence Crawford, who beat Canelo, huh? In Allegiant Stadium. Oh, okay, that's why Tyrone Crawford was in Allegiant Stadium, because he faced Canelo Alvarez in Allegiant Stadium over the weekend. But he's a Packers fan. He's not a fan of either one of these teams. Got it. All right, first down from the 20 for the Raiders. Here's a throw, and that pass is almost intercepted. Oh boy, pass gets broken up. Geno Smith, this is his first game since 2022 with 2 or more interceptions in the first half. Crazy how he had one to start the game from scrimmage, man. First play from scrimmage for the Raiders, they turned it over on an interception. And towards the end of the half, they do the same thing. Second down from the 20. Ashton Jeanty still on his feet. He's going to get 4 yards and forced out of bounds. It's going to be third down. Or 5 yards, I should say. It's going to be third down and 5. Third down and 5. Smith throws, pass is caught, first down. Brock Bowers, his first catch in a while, but he does make the first down snag to move the chains for the Raiders. Whew. Coming up on 6 minutes left of the third quarter. All right, first down from the 34. Face the toss. Smith throws. Jacoby Myers on the catch and down to the 39. Second down and 5. Hand off to Jeanty. He gets 4 yards. It's going to be third down and 1. Third down and 1. From the 43. Smith sneaks in it himself and gets the first down. Raiders continue their drive. Oh, and Khalil Mack for the Chargers officially confirmed he is out for the rest of this game with a left arm injury. That is a massive loss. One of their star defensive players, if not their only star defensive player, out. First down from the 45. Smith. Under pressure, he's going to try to run. Forced out of bounds for a gain of only 2. Brings up a second down. Second and 8. Smith throws to Janty. Tries to hurdle, doesn't work. Gets only a couple of yards. That'll bring up a third down. Third down and 6. Smith under pressure, hit as he throws. Caught by Bowers for the first down. Great awareness by Geno Smith. Wow, great throw by Geno Smith to Brock Bowers. Move those chains for the Raiders. First down now from the Chargers, 42. Fakes the handoff to Genty. Here's the throw to Jacoby Myers, who's wide open. First down, Raiders. Or is it second and short? It's going to be second and short. Jacoby Myers just missed the first down by a couple of inches. Second down and 1. Smith throws. Incomplete for Jacoby Myers. Third down. All right, third down and 1 coming up. Oh, there was a late hit on the quarterback after Smith threw it. Surprised there was no flag thrown. Chargers get away with one here. Third down and 1. Smith sneaks it. They get the first down. Move those chains for the Raiders. All right, first down. From the 32. Just get the snap off. Genty swallowed up. No gain on that one. May have lost a yard. Raiders don't have to run a play here. They could end the third quarter right then and there. And that's exactly what they're going to do. Third quarter is over. 20-6 game Raiders. Looking to try to close in on the Chargers' lead. All right, so Raiders will have a second down when the fourth quarter starts in just a moment. One more quarter of this, man. Boy, butt hurts from sitting in this chair for so long, but man, just gotta get through one more quarter of this. We're over 4 minutes 45, 4 hours 45 minutes on this stream. I said 4 minutes. I'm gonna have to stand up a bit and stretch before I keep this going, man. Oh my god, hearing lots of joints crack. Oh my goodness. Oh, don't give yourself a cramp now, though, JC. Don't want to spend the rest of the stream lying down in the bed, trying to recover from a cramp. Ugh. Okay. Yep. Whew. Man, Ace, I still have energy here. It's 11 o'clock. Usually I'd be lying down in bed, just hanging out with people in the people in another Discord server I'm a part of, and just be prepping for sleeping here. But I'm still going with this stream. So Jancy picks up another 4 yards on second down as we start the fourth and final quarter of this game. All right, it's third down at 6. Seven for 12 on third down conversion attempts for the Raiders. Chargers jumped. It's a free play. It's not going to matter what happens here for the Chargers. Smith going to air it out. Incomplete, but Chargers jumped, so doesn't really matter. Even if it was caught in the end zone, it was offside. That jump was clear as day. Whew. Now the energy's starting to dwindle down. Only a minute into the quarter, though, so I gotta relax. Gotta stay active here. Third down and 1. Jacoby Myers with a couple of spin moves and picks up a first down inside the 20. Oh, boy. All right, first down from the 18. Smith throws for the end zone, and it's incomplete. Intended for Brock Bowers. Second down coming up. Under 8 minutes away from breaking the 5-hour mark on this stream. Boy, I tell you. I don't think we're ever going to see a doubleheader for Monday Night Football games like this ever again. If we do, we'll be in for another ride. High snap on second down. Smith's pass is batted but still caught. And it's going to be third down and about either 5 or 6. Ooh, defender covering Turner. Oh, took a knee to the leg. Oof. Took a hard impact on the tackle. Brings up 3rd and 7. From the 14-yard line. Smith. Under pressure. Gets out of it. Flag is down. Smith picks up the first down inside the 10. But let's check the penalty. Oof. Holding on the Raiders. That's coming back. So the run by Geno Smith for the first down gets erased. And now they deal with a third down and long. So that's 3rd and 17 for the Raiders. High snap again. Smith. To Zamir White. He'll get tackled at the 19-yard line. Not even going to be close to the first down. So they're going to bring out Daniel Carlson. It was only a gain of 5 by White. Official distance on this field goal try is going to be 37 yards. Good snap, good hold. Carlson's kick is good. It's a 20-9 ball game. Chargers still have a dominant lead. Just looking at, checking my fantasy update. My final score for for the other league I'm in, aside from the one that I'm dealing with my buddy Snark, 177.3 fantasy points for me on that league, and for here I'm locked in at 133. But Ashton Janty has not been doing much for my opponent, which is good. He's still down by 19 points, and I now have a 99% projection probability of winning this week, which would be huge. A win for me would help out tremendously. So I was in 7th place in the league going into tonight, but now it's going to be completely different with this win. All right, here is the kickoff to the Chargers. Touchback taken. Chargers will take over from their own 35. Boy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've now broken the 5-hour mark. We've been live for tonight for 5 hours. I don't think I've ever had a stream on the channel go for this long. 5 freaking hours. It is insane that we've gone on for this long. And I'm amazed I still have energy. All right. First down from the 20. On first down, Herbert throws to Najee Harris. Harris trying to push through. Second down and 1. Harris pushes through, gets the first down for the Chargers. First down from the 30. Herbert throws to a wide open Najee Harris. Spin moves. Gets the first down inside the 40. Wow. Najee Harris continued to humiliate that Raiders defense. All right, first down from the 41. Quick throw pass is incomplete for Quentin Johnston. Wasn't even looking for it. And flags are down. Oh, picked it up. They were originally going to rule an eligible man downfield, but they picked up the flag. It's going to be second down. Second down from the 41. Quick throw from Herbert. Pass is caught by McConkey. McConkey to the 50-yard line. Third down, about 2 coming up. On third down, Herbert with time. Incomplete, and it should have been picked. That should have been intercepted. How does he not catch that? It's just like earlier with the Buccaneers player that could have ended either the Bucs or Texans. There was a dropped interception towards the end that could have ended the game, and it was dropped. And this one, Herbert practically gifted you that football, and how on earth do you not catch that? Oh boy, Chargers going for this fourth down. Oh, they botch it. Davis cannot recover, and that's a turnover on downs. Raiders football. There was a bobble on the fourth down play. Davis lost it, and by the time he recovered it, it was too late. 2 Raiders players were on him to force the turnover on downs. With 8:10 left, the Raiders will take over. Boy, over 5 hours, man. I don't think I can stress that enough. Over 5 hours. We're still going strong. First down for the Raiders after the turnover on downs from the 43-yard line of the Chargers. Smith throws. Pass is caught by Bowers. Gain of 8. Or 9, actually. Second down and 2. Smith throws over the middle, incomplete and nearly picked off. Jacoby Myers had a shot at it. It's now third down and 2. Third down and 2. Herbert throws over the middle. Pass is caught for the first down. Jacoby Myers to the 15-yard line. First down, Raiders. Wow. Now from the 15-yard line. High snap on first down. Smith, incomplete, broken up at the line. Brings up a second down. Second down. High snap again. Smith to Janty. Nice tackle. A loss of 5 by Aston Janty. Third down. Third and 15. Smith throws it, tipped, picked off in the end zone. Intended for Jacoby Myers. Pass got tipped by the Chargers, and they come away with an interception in the end zone. And Geno Smith throws another interception in this game. Wow. All right, I will. What was that at even about? Promoting Vegas, really? As the saying goes, forget about your problems. Let's go to Las Vegas. Well, how about new? How much time is left? 5:58. As soon as this game's over, I'm calling it a night. And now for Geno Smith, that's his 5th game with 3 interceptions, career high. First down, they hand off to Najee Harris. He'll get 7 yards. Whoops. Second and 3, no gain. Gonna lose some yardage on that carry. Third down. Third down at 4. No. Incomplete for Keenan Allen. Fourth down. Here's the kick back to the Raiders. Turn from the 18-yard line. Tripped up inside the 20. Four minutes, 23 seconds left. Okay, time to stretch again. Oh, I can't deal with this anymore. Alright, I'm just going to sit on this bed because... Oh, son of a biscuit. Just gonna sit on this bed here for a little bit because it's much more comfortable to sit on. Okay. Alright, time to get back on the chair. There's not much game left, so first down for the Raiders, and right out of the gate, it's almost another interception. Second down, Smith throws, Bowers has the catch. And that brings up a third down and short. Third down and 3, and the pass is incomplete. Get that offense out of here. Just kick this away, Raiders. You got no shot. Oh boy. First fourth down play. Well, I guess Raiders have to go for it because it's now or never. Do or die, am I right? And timeout taken. Chargers burned their second timeout. All right, 4th down and 3. From the 40. Smith under some pressure now. Sacked. Oh, wow. And that, I think, is going to ice it, folks. I think the Chargers are going to cruise their way to a dominant victory on the road. Turnover on downs. Geno Smith suffers a sack on 4th and 3. Bye-bye, Raiders. It's game over. Yeah, I don't think we're going to break 6 hours tonight. This game is approaching its end. I will say, though, we 5 minutes away from breaking the 5.5 hour mark. That would be an accomplishment if we can get there. First down for the Chargers from the 29. Oh my God, Hampton fumbled. Omarion Hampton fumbled the ball and the Raiders recovered. Wow. Already. Oh my God, of all times for the Chargers to turn over the football, had to be now. Their first turnover of the night. Damn. That was fast. Max Crosby, of all people, forced Omarion Hampton to fumble. And the Raiders recover. Wow. First down from the 30. Smith's pass is batted down and incomplete. Almost intercepted. Right back. Second down. Pass is caught by Jacoby Myers. Only gain of 4 inbounds. Third down. Third down. Smith throws incomplete for Bowers. 3:16 left in this game. Fourth down. Raiders have got to go for it again. Smith under pressure. Tripped up, stays on it. No, he stays on his feet. Time runs out. Has to throw it away. Wow. That Chargers defense is relentless as it's been all night long. Turns it over on downs again. Wow, man. 3:05 left. Oh, Derwin James. Enjoying himself right now. It looked like he was injured for a second. Hand up to Najee Harris. Gain of about 4. Second down. Raiders use their second timeout. Second down at 6. Just get the snap off. Herbert throws to Keenan Allen. First down, Chargers. And it's safe to say this game is over, folks. That first down, it's going to ice it. And up to Najee Harris. Gain of about 5. Second down coming up. Raiders lose their last timeout. Well, we did it, folks. Over 5.5 hours on the night. This is now easily the best, or not the best, the longest live stream of this channel's history. Over 5.5 hours. This is crazy that we've gone on for this long. Wow. .209 left. Second and 6 for the Chargers. Hand out to Harris. Picks up a first down. Slides to making the smart decision. And that will officially come to an end. Oh, hold on. Flag is down. Flag is down. Hold on. Hang on a second. It will not do it. Illegal formation on the Chargers. They go back 5. So it's 2nd and 11 with 2:02 left. Herbert on 2nd down. He's going to run it himself. Slides inside the 20. Another 2-minute warning, folks. Not much longer now before we can finally end this stream. And 3rd down and 8 for the Chargers coming out of the 2-minute warning. Need to pick up a 1st down to truly ice this game. And that is going to do it. Najee Harris with the carry. 1st down. No flags down. This game is over. So the Chargers, their next 5 games, they've got at home against Denver, on the road against the Giants, home against Washington, on the road at Miami, and at home against the Colts. There's the first kneel down. They got to do 2 more. But this game is over, folks. The Chargers have done it and are going to go up to 2-0. And there's the last kneel down. You only needed to take 1 more. Folks, that's it. I got a win in both of my fantasy leagues tonight. Wow. But that is going to do it, folks. Los Angeles Chargers have a 2-0 start and are going to win against the Las Vegas Raiders 20-9. Well, folks, that is finally going to wrap things up here for this stream. Thank you all so much if you stuck with me from the beginning or are watching this back on the VOD. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. Our first doubleheader of the season, we were live for over 5.5 freaking hours. It was insanity. But it's now midnight. I gotta go to bed. I am tired as can be. And have the next 2 days to relax before we get ready for Thursday. So, folks, I will see you guys this coming Thursday night. Week 2 is officially in the books. We now set our sights on Week 3. And it'll kick off this coming Thursday night with the Miami Dolphins traveling to Buffalo to face their divisional rivals, the Buffalo Bills. That will be followed by the Sunday slate of games. The Sunday afternoon game will be the Cowboys game, as they will travel to Chicago to face the Bears. And after how Dallas performed yesterday against the Giants, I am skeptical as they face Chicago. Then we have the Sunday night matchup. And thanks to the G-men lining up on offense, it could prove to be interesting, as the Kansas City Chiefs travel to MetLife to face the Giants. And finally, on next Monday night, we will only have one Monday Nighter. Thank God. But it'll be the Detroit Lions traveling to Baltimore to face the Ravens. It all begins this coming Thursday night. But until then, I'm JC signing off for now, saying thanks for watching, have a safe week, and let's meet back here this coming Thursday as we kick off Week 3 of the NFL season for 2025. Peace out, everyone.